Okay. BA10 for buffs. On my way. Say less. Say fucking less. Yeah, BA10. Although I don't think the buffs are really that good, I'm gonna grab them anyway. I can't remember what all's in it. I know it's life EXP and combat. Energy recover, item drop rate, skill EXP, knowledge gain chance. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Okay. Let's go do the horse thing real quick, and then we'll get on with the grind. Part of me wants to masochist it and do it 4 hours. The other part of me doesn't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I shipped my horse here because I was not about to fucking hoof this shit again. Hello there. How's it going? Yeah, we're hanging in there. Just getting started. Isn't it right around here where the fucking horses are? Here we go. They're all garbage, but whatever. We're here for quantity, not quality. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't pick up the quest. That would help. You dropped 32 bill for the destruction stone? Nice. So you got the resplendent alchemy stone of destruction now? Just think, I bought that alchemy stone back in the day for 900 mil. Back in ye olden days. Back in the old days, and I had both of them too. I had the destruction and the protection stone. And then everybody was like, Vel's Heart's just so much better. And I was like, I just bought this stone, and now you're telling me this Vel's Heart's better. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing at some point. I remember them just sitting on the market at one point. Nobody wanted them. They were classified as garbage at that point. The only thing that was worth was the was the Splendid or Shining if you could get it. But nobody in their right mind would ever risk blowing up a Resplendid without, like, having a backup. Because those went poof. Then you have to remake it all the way up to Resplendent. I have successfully tamed the horse. Alright, ship you back to Yokjo. Guardian at my AP, also Rex, Etheria, and haven't tried Nymph yet. Whether I bet she would. Okay. So we got that to 61. We got the hash brown to get to 61. I don't know if I've got it in me to try to get the Guardian, or not the Guardian, the other Ranger finished off tonight. We might do 3 hours just to get her up and see what happens. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do 4. I don't know if I got that in me. Motherfucker! I forgot the donkey. Yeah, 4 hours would be a lot. I mean, I could use the money, but... Needed the same, just now finishing up Sally's. Nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna buy, if it's here, I think I'm gonna buy Plywood. Let's see here. Fir is out. Cedar is out. And birch is in. I'll check back later. I don't really want the Calpheon crates to go down, but I'm not going to sit here and process it, so... let's go ahead and get on the Guardian and make sure we're hooked up. Triple check that we're hooked, and then we'll go beat the shit out of some Ethereum. I will, after this is all done, I will do 2 hours in the near future at... I will do 2 hours at Darkseekers with no Agris, just so that we can get that price for a comparison. Alright, I got the hash brown with me. So we can compare it. Yeah, I mean, I'm the anal bastard that would do shit like this, so it's not unusual for me to do weird tests, but it makes sense because right now, doing Ethereum isn't really sustainful on Agris, and Darkseekers is-ish. As long as you don't grind it daily, it's beneficial. If you grind it daily, no, I don't think you'll eventually catch up and it'll run out. Alright. So we're gonna run out of draughts this hour. Or this 2 hour grind, and we'll need perfumes. Let's see here. We're good on that. We got 25 more hours of these. All right. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Well, now I got both Life EXP and Combat EXP. Cool, because I'm totally going to get Life EXP off these fuckers. And let's go ahead and pop one more of these. Grab the Olin's one. Pop it. All right. Shit! I didn't mean to pop a coin. Whatever. Well, alright. 2 hours of coins. Fuck it. I didn't see that I still had it selected. Alright, let's just hope for some good drops. Good RNG, and let's try to make some money today. I did do the math, and with the trade run, I do have enough money to pity the helmet. I just at this point, I'm building buffer to need to buy other shit. So the mentality is try to keep things chill. Don't really like overwork. Remember that pressing the keys harder does not make you hit harder. And we might be able to get 4 hours out of this. I don't know. We'll see. Shit. Every fucking time I forget about emptying this out before we start. Every time. I hate that inventory. Because it makes it so much harder to calculate your grind when that shit just multiplies indefinitely. Sure, write down the number before you start, but just start beforehand. So I'll just add 3 blackstones and a Kaffir stone when we do the final number. And we'll call that correct. Damn, I am getting fucked on my 5%. Oh yeah, we ended up getting a pretty decent night last night, but I'm 1.2 bill with the rod. But I mean, I am kind of curious now to go to Valia and try the same thing at Valia just to see. The issue is, tonight's not the night to do that, because it's Wednesday, and Wednesday means it's patch note, or it's patch night, so we get fuck all for fishing time. So I might end up AFKing my horses to get that done. Because I can get a horse to 15 in that time frame. But right now, I think I'm sitting somewhere around 78 billion. I think is what I did the math on. What all I have. If you sell everything. So get the crates turned in. Sell the gold bars. We should be around there. Which we only need 68, and tonight, at 8, we will find out, the final number. And what it's worth. Me too. I want to win somewhere, man. I haven't won since I've come off Olvia. You want to talk about 10 foiling shit? I've got a 10 foil theory that you get enhanced enhancement rate as long as you've got the returning adventurer reward. I mean, we're talking some deep 10 foil shit at this point. So, like, deep 10 foiling. But the funny thing is ever since I came off Olvia, I hadn't gotten shit. Literally, I haven't gotten a single thing since I came off Olvia. Coincidence? Normally I have the 10 foil streamer luck. That's the fucked up part. Streamer buff was real. Yeah. But I mean, the thing is, we're 8 clicks away. After 42 clicks, do you really think I think it's going to go in 8? Absolutely not. And honestly, at this point, I've thought about moving it down to 100, to one of those lower 100 stacks, and start just clicking the last 8 on it. And if it takes it beforehand, cool. If not, when it hits Agris Pity, I've got a 300 and whatever stack ready for a deck. I knew something fell off. My alchemy stone. Yeah. Like, we've gotten the goodie out of it, tapping it up. I was like, she's swinging slower at this point. But I couldn't put my finger on why. So, yeah, we'll probably put it on like a 100-something stack. One of those 170s. I think I got a 170. I think we'll put it on it. If it goes, cool. Then a 170 stack got used. I've got plenty of 150s. I can easily make another 170. But the 300, just save it for something that we'll be doing soon, which is deck accessories. Because I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this. I've got 2 schools of thought, so you all tell me kind of what you think. Option number 1, we don't tap shit until we've hit, until we've got all 5 of the Nav accessories. This way it's every 100 and whatever something bill, you get a massive AP upgrade to that. Or you get one and you just start tapping it as you get crons. Or money for crons, you tap it up. To me, I kind of at this point just want to go ahead and just get all the Nav accessories and be done with it. Click the Edana pieces. Well, because here's what I'm thinking. I just save all cronstones I get. And start working on trying to get costumes. And this way, when it comes time to click, we're doing it through costumes and... Right, and going to try to Edana doesn't cost crons. Exactly. I mean, because that's potentially 8 weeks. Potentially 8 weeks. No more, no less. Yep. Well, I'll finish the helm first. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'll finish the helm, but when it comes to accessories, I was thinking about just ripping one right immediately to deck. But then you think about the cron cost opportunity in that, and that's where I'm going, you know, it's probably smarter just to go ahead and get the Nav accessories over trying to cron one up immediately. Then, once you have them all Nav, then it's just countdown to deck. It's whenever you get crons, you get crons. The Nav anyway is going to be like, you won't need the rest. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of something that I'm looking at, is just Nav alone is a monstrous upgrade. Like, that would put me Nymph Castle in 2. You would be the next section, I think, in 2 more. I would be, I think I'm like 275 if I get all 5 Nav. The weapons, I'm gonna have to figure out how do I want to do that. Because for me, the weapons are, I need to be careful because of playing Seraph. So it's like, because if I was playing Guardian, you would focus the Awakening weapon. If you're playing Seraph, you need to focus the main weapon. Technically, at set weapons and Nav, you should be good enough to pass Nymph. Oh, I would be well past Nymph. If I can't get to, or 1690 with, 5 Nav accessories, I would be stunned. You know, I need to ban that promo whiz phrase, so he would just be banned right away, but I don't give a shit. I'm gonna leave it there, because I don't feel like trying to fix it. Thank you. Somebody got it. I can't see the mod actions on Meld. 381 AP at Nav and Sep weapons. Oh yeah, I would be so much further. Evening. Hello there. Like, that almost puts me at, fucking Star's End level AP. Almost, but not quite. How's your day going? Counting if you have deck necklace. Yeah, I have the deck necklace. With buffs for sure, yeah. It's been good. My brother was around for 3 days with his family, so I had a chance to get on. I figured family was doing stuff. I didn't figure you would leave me that easily. So, do you have a good weekend with your brother? Usually don't get on the PC. Usually the little one wants to play games. That's fair. I want to play Minecraft. Hell yeah, let's go. It was awesome. That's good. Been good. Just grinding, finishing up the last few characters to 61. Working my ass off. Trying to make bread. It's going. Yeah. Debating if I'm going to attempt to try 4 hours of grinding tonight, or if I'm going to call it after 2. I'm going to have to see what's going on when we finish up. Probably a good bit. My brother's son was one of them. Those Minecraft kids. Really? What does he end up playing? I want to play Doom or Five Nights at Freddy's. What? How old is this Rugrat? Eight and wanting to play Five Nights at Freddy's? The fuck? Like, I can get past Doom, but FNAF? Kid's a fucking masochist. Oh, well, he's probably got the reflexes for it, so... There's that. Because, I mean, I've watched Flutter play that shit, and... God almighty, that's an attention span game. Hello there. How's it going? Welcome in. Making HP pot this weekend, most likely. Very nice. Big gains, big gains. When he was 3, he was watching Assassin's Creed and stuff like that. That's insane. That's wild. Get your fat asses over here. Also just did my Dark Rifts, 2.1 bill silver from that. Very nice. Yeah, Dark Rifts have a lot of value for new players. That's a lot of money early on. You know, I hate to say it, but I kind of hope I do get the 15k box tonight, because that would take out most of the crons I need to get my helmet. Yeah, I wish Dark Rifts weren't shit for literally like 3 years. I didn't do my rifts for probably 8-9 months at a time. It was more like when I got tired of looking at them, like, yeah, I should probably clear these off. Let me go do them real quick. And they also used to spawn all over the map. I did it every week. I would do it for maybe like a week, for like a month maybe. I would do them all. But after a certain point, I just stopped doing them. I was so tired of getting, I was so tired of getting Kadri rings and Fogan, Seraph necklaces. I was like, nah, fuck this shit. Oh yeah, the Cron stones weren't even worth back then. Well, no, because it was like, you could get more value out of the, accessory than you could the, Cron stones. Like, I could almost buy more Cron stones out of the accessories. Which was just batshit. Like, you were basically just hoping for a duo Tungra out of some sort. Yep. You wouldn't get a ton, and it was like, well, fuck this. The Seraph's necklace is almost worth more than the Cron stones. Yeah, at this point. Because, like, when Dark Rifts first came out, they were pretty good. You know, you had them, you had the Black Stars were just out at the time, so you were getting stuff for it. They were pretty decent money. Now, them just being basically a silver function with getting alchemy stone shit, I'm okay with this. Could they up the gold bar drop a little bit and be fine? Yeah. But the math kind of plays out the same regardless. So, you know, you got 120 hours, so every 240 hours, you can make like 3-ish bill a week. So you can probably get 6 bill in a week. Yep. You know, because I would like to go and do the hard math on everything at some point and figure out how much does it cost to go from brand new player to endgame. And I would classify endgame kind of about getting to this point. The official KFC Netherlands TikTok account is shitposting like crazy. That's awesome. I love it when fast food companies start doing like shit talking between each other. It's called grab the popcorn and have some freaking fun. Oh, I'm going much deeper. I mean, we're talking not just a single piece of gear, like getting your gear up. I mean, the whole thing. Like, what would it take cost-wise? Hey, it's advertising. It's free advertising. Because, like, my idea would be we would not only do the armor and accessories, we would do the life skilling stuff. We would get Carrick thrown in there. We would get the average cost to get you at least Guru 1 in cooking. We would cost on workers. Like, I mean, it would be like, I'd be curious to see how much all the silver that actually goes into doing this shit nowadays. Worst case scenario, cronstoning. I mean, just everything disgusting. But see, here's the issue with that, is if I go to that length of shit, I feel like I have to put that out there. I have to make a post. I have to make a video. I don't want to do that. My girlfriend sent me a KFC Netherlands shitpost video and asked me, is this shit y'all do over there daily? And I just answered yes because it seems so accurate. That's awesome. Us Dutch people love dilly-dallying and whatnot. I've met a few Dutch. Can't say I would being able to pick up on that right away. Just a big circus. I mean, I've met some pretty cool Dutch people, so... You know, sure, it would be real nice if the owner of the Edana Castle would pop the Edana Castle buff. Instead of being a fucking cunt and holding it to himself for whenever he's grinding. Fucking wanker. And see, this is why I disapprove of doing stupid shit like what they did with the Edana. Is by putting it in the player's hands, you're literally waiting on the damn player. So it's up to them and their schedule to do shit. Alright, 16 minutes until we need to reset our buffs. Yeah. But it was the only way I think they could really appease the PvP fuckheads of the game is to do dumb shit like that. You got your final, your date for your final exam, May 26th, and you're done? Nice, congrats. 20 more days. You're almost there. From June 1st. That'll be cool. Start bringing in all sorts of money. Invest it into Bitcoin. Become a Bitcoin billionaire. Start living the good life. Yeah. Sounds like a good time. No more unpaid internship. Yeah, getting paid for your time's a big deal. Still waiting for my paycheck from Twitch. Really? Why is that taking so long? Normally the payouts come pretty quick. No, it's every 15th of the month, I think, is when the payout cycle fires off. So as long as you're above the threshold, the payout's normally within a day or two of that. I mean, I'm not really an expert to talk on about it. I don't really get payouts often. Like I said, I don't really come here to make money. When y'all do donate subs or whatever and we get the stuff, that's awesome, but it's not why I'm here. Yeah, you're above the 50 euro threshold. Then I would expect somewhere around the 15th you're going to get your payout. If you don't, I would probably be a little concerned and talking to Twitch about why they haven't paid out if it's been over a month. Goes towards the new PC fund. Nice. Anything I make on Twitch goes to my light novel. That's how I do it. Anything I make on Twitch goes to my light novel. It won't even cover a third of the cost of the PC. Well, over time, it'll get there. Rome wasn't built in a day, nor was your PC fund. You stay at it, you get people interested, and next thing you know, you'll be successful on Twitch, and you know, as long as you make good content, you are entertaining to hang out with, it'll come. Building a crazy rig? Do it. Around $3,000. That sounds about right for a pretty serious gaming PC. Like, that's a good quality PC. And I bet you over half of it's probably just in RAM. Oh, shit. Half of it's the GPU. I mean, RAM prices have been coming down, but... I mean, let's see here. $5090 was definitely a large chunk of my, PC cost. Gonna get a 5080. Very good graphics card. Those can be worth. I have two. I have two 240 Hz OLEDs, and it's a difference. They're not quite as good as my TV. My TV is definitely a better quality OLED, but it's definitely... the blacks are black on it, which is good. Have OLED screens as well as the Switch. Nice. I always get anxious when I see a white dot sitting on my screen and they're just sitting there. really had issues with OLED burn or anything like that. Generally. Yeah, my OLEDs have been pretty... I mean, my TV was fucking expensive back in the day. They changed characters or hopped? I don't think they're laying down on the ground either. Alright, 5 minutes. I think what changed it for me was because I watched so many movies at one point that when I saw the black level on an OLED, I was like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's incredible. Been a huge fan of them ever since. I mean, the good news for me, that the only thing I have going for me is I have 4 fucking life skill medals over my head, so most of the time, people don't fuck with you. I'd rather turbo my BRZ and finish my 65 staying for the money, unfortunately. I mean, I get it. But honestly, they're not that expensive anymore. Like, OLED TVs are not that expensive. I mean, it's not the $2,600 that I paid for my 55-inch when they first came out. I mean, I bet you now you can go get a 55 OLED for probably less than $1,000. That's a turbo kit. Listen, my Mustang GT's fast enough. I don't need a turbo kit. And that's what terrifies me the day I end up buying an M3 is I know my foot is going to be the fuck in it, and I'm going to end up buying a really nice-ass radar at that point. $55 inches are like 1,500 euros. That's about right. I'm sure if you catch it on a good sale, it can be... You can probably get it a little bit cheaper. Keyword would be catching a sale. Not gonna lie, I really want a 2018 Mustang, but I have an 04 Cobra, so I ain't complaining. I've got a 14 GT. It was a unicorn when I bought it. It only had like 300 miles on it. Basically brand new. The guy sold it so his wife couldn't get it in the divorce. Literally. Yep. Oh, fuck yes. You don't buy that and not get it in standard transmission? Shit, I'm over here panicking about having to potentially buy an M3 because they're talking about removing the 6 speeds from it. And I'm like, shit, I don't really want to buy an M3 right now, but I kind of want to buy the M3 while it's still got a 6 speed on it. Don't worry. You don't really... Where you live, you don't really need one. Like, the car payment on it's not horrible for what you're getting, but it's just like... Right now, with all the light novel shit, I can't fucking do dumb shit like that. God, I'm already running it right on the edge as it is, so adding a car payment in would be fucking suicide right now. I would much rather drive 20 minutes in a car than bike 45 minutes to work. Okay, I mean, very valid and fair argument. You also live in the Netherlands, where the weather is the most bipolar shit in the face of the earth. You'll see all 4 seasons in a day, so I can completely 1000% back your bid for wanting a car for that reason. Well, it's because the jet stream's right over y'all, which is wild. I can't imagine having a thunderstorm, snowstorm, hail, and all that shit within the same 24-hour period. I would fucking lose my mind. That's us in the Midwest, sir. I mean, yeah, there's definitely parts of the U.S. that do that shit, too. Specifically Lake Michigan. Yeah, Lake Michigan's got some, fun weather patterns. 5 minutes later, it's sunny. Yeah, 1 minute, it'll be sunny outside, 25 degrees Celsius, then suddenly it starts fucking pouring. 5 minutes later, it's sunny again. Two minutes later, it starts hailing. Oh shit, I need to go fucking horse buff. Ree! Florida can be like that, just not hailing. Oh, Florida gets some nasty, nasty thunderstorms. And we're not going to talk about the hurricanes down there. They're just... They get fucked. Yep. Yeah, you have to be a special person to live in Florida. Jeez. Of course it's not the castle I'm at. It's great down there, just oh yeah. Oh hey, that dot's back. I don't want to put my back to it. The dirty south, yep. I'm their northern neighbor. Thankfully, we don't really get too much of their shit. Worst case scenario, you'll see a little bit of hail here, maybe get a tornado warning a couple times a year. It might snow once a decade and it shuts down everything. The damn Yankees up there always laughing at us going, bro, everything. Sounds like Georgia. Yep. It is exactly. That's exactly it. Yep. Hot as balls most of the year long. God. Talk about getting robbed a winter. This year we got absolutely robbed from winter. We get like a week, maybe less, where it was like 25, 30 degrees. And then the rest, 70s. Maybe 60s is the high. We do laugh because we get many feet of snow and still have to drive to work. Yep. But I mean, the realistic thing is Georgia just doesn't have the snow plows that the North does. So it makes it hard for Georgia to clear off roads like the northern states do. Plus, we have hills and shit like that, which makes it far more dangerous to drive on. I mean, we've literally got mountains right there in the northern part of Georgia. I mean, it's kind of hilly where I'm at. You know, all around Atlanta, you got Stone Mountain, so you got hills and shit from that. So it makes it dangerous when the roads do freeze over here. You know, it's not as flat as most of these anime girls' tits, but they definitely they got something here. We have hills here too, pretty hilly around us, but we got lots of plows. Last time I was in Michigan, it was flat as shit, though. But we were around the Monroe, Detroit area, so, I mean, it was literally fucking flat. You see a little hill and you think it's a damn mountain out there at that point. You're like, oh, hey, look, a mountain. It just went up 10 feet. The other side isn't. It's really like a 100-mile radius around Detroit. Is that flat? Otherwise, it's super hilly. That's pretty cool. You're by Notre Dame. Okay. Gets roller coaster like 4 hours north of the line of Michigan. Yeah, I've only been around the Detroit area because that's where my dad grew up from. So I hadn't really seen too much else in Michigan. Never been to the UP. Shit, I didn't even get to, we never even got to go to Canada. Put it up there before I was born. Okay. Oh. See, I'm just the opposite. I love the cold weather. I can breathe better. I don't have to worry about being a swamp ass all year long. There's no fucking bugs. It's a good time. Sleeping in bugs? Yes. Just drop it to 30 below and they'll die. Yep. Do a super cleanup and you won't see any fleas for years till some rabbits bring them back. Plus, here in Georgia, you have that pine pollen in the air for so long, and that's just, like, terrible to breathe in. Thankfully, it's just pretty much subsided now. God, but from, like, mid-April, you're just, like, breathing in yellow tree sperm. God, it's so gross. Thankful that's finally resided here. Like, I don't ever remember pollen being that bad anywhere else we've lived. It's bad. It might as well be, we get it really bad by us. Oh, I can imagine that would be a pain to deal with. Checked we don't get hit by the Chicago smog, seeing as though by the lake on the south side. It's probably just the way the wind blows is what stops that from happening. Hey Siri, set timer for 38 minutes. Yeah, I have no idea then. So it gets a tit-bit nipply there. Polar vortex does get us sometimes. That's about the only time we ever get, like, cold air down here. Like, real cold air. Is when one of those pops in. Then George is like, oh yeah, you finally got a winter. So hey, y'all want to know what winter's like? This is what it is. You get it for about 10 days, and then you go back to your, like, springtime weather. You want it to be cold on Christmas? Nah, it's gonna be like 80 degrees on Christmas Day. Get used to it. Dreaming of that white Christmas? Nope, need to drive about 800 miles north for that. Dealing with negative 20. Oh yeah, I know it comes with its own set of problems, so... I can imagine. Blew a Wrangler one year. Had to go rescue it. A 95 Civic, which was the only thing decent to start. I decided to start. Oh, really? The icy covered red was a good time, but she's a good manual, so it tanked it. Damn. That's crazy. Hello there. How you doing today? You have good times. Winter driving's fun. Tired? Yeah, I feel you on that one. Been up since 3:15, 3:16 this morning. So I'm on the edge as it is right now. But we're just out getting our last 69 or 61 character done. Chilling, smacking mobs, making money. Yeah, I'm used to it though. Do it long enough, you take it day by day. Staying up time, stupid my times yourself. Yeah, I self-induced this about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, and it's kind of stuck now. So, oh well, I get a bunch of shit done. I'm exhausted, but it's just me, so it's not like I'm really doing it. Your sleep schedule's cooked. I don't know what one of those are anymore. It feels like now I take naps. I don't sleep. I nap for a bit. That's the sad reality. You don't sleep, we nap. So I'm a professional napper now. To a vampire, an owl, a human at this point. Right? Kind of been a garbage hour for drops. I hadn't really seen too many of the primordials. There's one. So I'm not expecting like a top contender hour, but I mean we're gonna make money. Faster if I buy some stone. Buy a stone coffin. Yeah. Potentially. Get something nice to hibernate in. Oh. I don't know if we'll end up doing the 3rd and 4th hour. A primordial at least appeared. Yep. It's the way the game goes. You start saying, yeah, I hadn't really seen shit. Oh, wait, hold up. It's like, hold up. Here. You got this. You know, it'd be nice if a double record just showed up. Nope, see. We wasted it on the primordial. Cursed luck. Betrayed. It knew. It completely knew. I mean, with the coins, we're not doing terrible. So, I mean, that is bonus points. I'm just ready to get this damn helmet over with. We'll find out in about an hour and 10 minutes. When we get the next box. And that kind of sets up what the rest of the weekend's gonna be. Mewa, I can stay on the back with the Guardian. I can't. Yeah, the way the Guardian works, it's way harder to do back attacks. That's why I said I ended up switching from Vicious Shadows to the Edana, because it does more damage if I'm going to be brute forcing them. Well, here's why I'm waiting, is because the chest is technically got a 15,000 Cron Stone. Am I copium hopium that I'm going to end up landing that? Abso-fucking-lutely. You know what? If I'm going to get one thing, let me get that. You know. I hadn't gotten any of the good rewards, so if I can get that one out of the, all of them, let's make this final one count. And that changes drastically on how I go about enhancing. Like, I feel like I'm gonna be in Twisted Amplified for a while until I get severely overcapped for the spot I'm in. So if I get to the point where I truly am hard capped, I'll switch back to Vicious Shadows. But right now, while I am on the edge or slightly under, I'm doing better with, the Edana. You would wait for the Heidel Ball. Well, you gotta think about how fast I earn money. The Heidel Ball crons should go towards the, should be going towards the, deck accessories. So the faster I get the helmet over with, the faster I can get on to buying Pendebos. So so for potentially, it depends on if we get the if we can get the 15,000, if we get the 15k cron box, that's almost enough crons to finish it all off. I would have the liquid silver right now to buy the remaining crons to finish it. If we don't get the 15k, then it gets significantly harder for me to complete it without doing the trade run. The trade run's what sets me up to where I can do it. So... title trust to make. Need to make myself a stock of them. Set up a fish lock. Titles are just fishing elixir, time, and something else. But you won't be able to make the deep titles, because that requires a special item, but you'll be able to make the normal ones. I don't know if I see the value in them, personally, but with you, you might, for where your fishing's at. I'm getting really close to going back to Valia. It requires a fishing item that you get through the, weekly fishing contest stuff. There's a material you get from it that will allow you to craft the, 10-hour one. But, I mean, if you're gonna run them normally, and it is more stats, too. Yeah. So you'll craft the first 2 tiers. Is easy to do. That 3rd tier requires the secret sauce. Essence of Tide, thank you. Yes. No, the lunchbox food is 10 hours long. The mastery will, but everything else, no. It would. The only thing that would affect the loot would be the time it takes you to do another fishing trip. So the auto fishing timer. So if you're not capped on that, that would count. Part of it, I think, is EXP. Supposedly, yes. That affects the. That does affect it, so you always want to pop them on pen. If you can. If you don't get them on pen, then it's kind of whatever. Like, you're not really going to notice it anymore. Yep, if they're penned, do them. It only takes 5-6 minutes to go through and do them all. Title Drought is Fisher's Elixir 36, Time 36, Mastery 36, Tears of Fallen Moon 10. Yeah, that's... The Mastery Potion's the only one that's kind of a fucking dick to make, but that's actually easy. Compared to some of the shit that I do make. Really? I use that one on my Imperial Trader. Gives you extra mastery. It's only really good if it's gonna put you over a bracket. It's worthless if you're not gonna hit a bracket. Yep. Which to me, I don't even think it's quite really worth to do the fishing contest. Extra couple of bill. I mean, you're not wrong. No, both work. It's just, the greens are gonna be 3. It's gonna require 3 per craft, where the blues will require 1 per craft. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's also great for rough stone. I'm not sure. Since there is no technical, like, content update, I think they might be keeping it running for a week. Because I normally don't end events unless they're starting brand new ones. So if they've already got some event queued up... I'm trying to think where we are in the year. So we've already had the fucking Tulip event, so that's over and done with. The next logical thing after this, we've done the Flondor Goose Egg time period, so the Easter shit's over with. No, the Tears of the Falling Moon you buy from a vendor. That's a vendor item. You buy from the Old Moon vendor. I think it's too early for the beach. Tremaine Water Park normally is a end of June, early July thing. Usually. But I mean, they could start it early. I wouldn't, you know... I'm sure they've already done the Yeti. At this point, the Yeti event. Which is ass. I fucking hate the Yeti event. Man, I shot so many Yeti. So many Yeti. And I got fuck all from them. Every time it showed up. See, I tried to do it for the heads back when heads stacked, but now that furniture doesn't stack, it makes me doing life skill, like shit life skill stuff like that, far less interesting. I can't use the combat buff, so why the fuck would I use that over what I'm going to be using here? They fucked up furniture with the scroll update being real. They royally fucked up furniture. I get it, they don't want you to be able to stack shit, but damn. Because now it's like, I used to occasionally run a spare furniture when I was grinding, you know, for some EXP, but they didn't think about this. I feel like it feels like they're like, yeah, we just don't want you to be able to stack all the scrolls together. So the only way we can do it is to block everything. But you should be able to have an actual furniture buff, the event furniture buffs, and run whatever the fuck one scroll. Ew, I got the low roll of his. Trash. So now occasionally I might pop an egg if I'm gathering. But like if I want big dick EXP buffs, it's the cake buff. That's the only one you can run. If I'm grinding, I can't even use a cake buff anymore. Because my normal scroll is going to override a cake buff. Why in the fuck is that a thing? Why is a buff you get once a year going to get overridden by a fucking damage scroll? Yeah. I think it was lazy coding. I don't know if they're big brain. I think they're smooth brain on that one. Well, no, they made the actual housing buffs feel great. Okay, so we have the scrolls make housing buffs amazing. Because that's what they are. It's the AP buff, it's the accuracy buff, it's all those buffs. I don't have to have all that shit anymore. But now, they don't want you to be able to stack the AP buff, the accuracy buff, the damage buff. Okay, put them in 2 different categories. Put EXP utility buffs like mastery and all that shit into one category, and put status effects like HP, attack, damage, and all that shit in another category. This isn't that hard. To them is P-Brain, to the rest of the species. I mean, fair. Alright, we have 8 minutes left. Let me go ahead and turn off my shit so I don't pop anything that I don't want to. They're like trolls in RuneScape. Damn. Get their name after the first thing they try to eat. Wow. Dad, sister. My arm. Oh my gosh. Ain't that some shit? Well, they say it's based off of user feedback. And I'm like, what? You're looking at the fucking retards that go to the forums and post shit? Half the time they just say buff class please. They don't even tell you why. And then you listen to the retard content creators, that makes it even worse. Damn. He tried to bite the whole titty. You don't buy the whole titty. I think they playtest it minorly. I think they've come to the conclusion that it is far more beneficial to them to just make the change, see how the community likes it. If it works, they keep it. If it doesn't, they change it. Alright, we got 4 minutes left on this hour. Alright, one more boss. The only one that you really need to level is the horseshoe to at least, like, 6 or 7. Yeah, if you've done that, then you're good. Come on, let me just get a few more in. I mean, we're literally talking like maybe 100 more trash, but still. This might be a Debo drop. It might be a duo Debo drop. Imagine that shit. Talk about copium. And we're naked. Oh my god, the damage falls off. Alright. So, that 2 hours is done. We got kind of some stuff. Let's go drop this guy off and hook up the ranger. Oh shit, I just thought of something. I need to do this boss. I haven't done the boss for this week. Looks like I know what I'm doing. I kept thinking I'd get back over to the Seraph real quick. And I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. All right. Shit, I gotta pull it from here. Whatever. All right. All right, this will be fun doing this on the Guardian. Haven't done this before, so... I do it for the extra lifesteal. And the... he's easy, but I just do it for protection. Here we go. I have become OP-ness. Oh, I'll be honest. Those calcs are... I have, like, over 150 calcs that I will never use. The only time I pop calcs is when somebody's being a shit at a grind spot and I want to out-tank them. I'll pop a calc. Will you, Jordine? Will you really finish me with one blow? Alright, what game are we getting? Morning. It's this one. Because that should be noon. Night. You have to have 350 AP and then full red gear. That was close. You know what? For safety, we're gonna grab that. Bro, Jordine, stop being pointless. Where the fuck are you here? Got him! Okay. Alright, weekly done just in time. And that's why I didn't want to count that. Alright. So, let's head out of here and got that done in the nick of time. I completely forgot about it. I was like, oh wait, it's reset. Because, like, in my mind, I have it as Thursday is reset, but it's actually Wednesday night is Thursday. Okay, so... let's quickly switch over to the hash brown and get his stuff, then we'll log this. And then we'll do something. Oh. All right. All right, that's done. Another 56, so now that takes us up to... I probably need to relog for that to update, because I'm still at the same one. Grats on 49, Grats on 56, Grats on 61. All right. That's how you level a character. All right. All right. Tag. And now, let's screw it. Let's log over to you for a minute. Grats on 69, 420. Well, that's gonna be a long time. That's gonna be a very, very, very... very long while. Okay, so let's bring up the grind tracker. So we did 2 hours, no Agris, and we need to see the... Oh shit, my storage maids are on cooldown. Still. Storage. Alright, fine. We'll do this the hard and long way. So yeah, she's almost 60. So like, I could grind an hour, but I might as well do the 2 hours on her and just get her wherever she goes. It's kind of the way I look at it. Okay, so we got 36,916 in trash. 200 and we'll say 2 in Blackstones. 164 of those. The Kaffers are still on you. I got 17 primordials, 18 of you. I got a ring and a earring. And then enhancement would be 116. I just made like 2.9 from the Rift bosses this week. That's not terrible. Yeah, that seems about right. So I made 5.5 bill or 2.7 bill in that hour, or those 2 hours. So trash loot I made slightly more than I did last than I did yesterday. All right, well, let's sell it off, and 7:37. So I'll probably end up just gathering something. Plus, I need to look at my energy or my agris. All right, sell items. We're selling that, 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 and that. So we're gonna clock in right here, 5.7 billion from the weeklies and the grinding. So it's not too shabby. 33 bill. We're moving on up. All right. He's got info too. Okay, switch it up. Put on a new outfit. Okay, so we have 80,000 agris, so I need to spend 20,000 by tomorrow. I need to spend that. So that we're not overcapped. Let me move you. Move character to bear. Let's move you to bear as well. We're gonna move you to Edana. Let me go ahead and get the horse out on you, and I'm going to teleport you. Go ahead and start teleporting you to Hakoven. I'm going to... Well, I'm not actually... Am I going to... I'm not going to fish tonight. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not going to fish tonight. I'm going to end up AFK horse training. So I don't need to move you. I will leave the horse in the stable. Actually, I'll go ahead and send this back to Kamasilv so that she can use it to do the weeklies here in just a minute. Kamasilv, Grana, go. Alright. I'll log over to you for a minute so I can just think without having to think about buffs. So let me look at my alchemy sheet, because this is kind of the thing, is I kind of need this in order to tell me what to do. So let's see here. My ultimate alchemy sheet and all my maids are up. Okay. So let's go ahead and send this stuff to the land of boring light. Okay. Check plywoods real quick. For... Okay. By 5,000. By 5,000. By 5,000. Okay. So let's look at Serendia Hydel and get our mushroom inventory taken care of. All right, so we have Amanita mushrooms. I own 8,670. Ancient. I got 42,000. 42,205. Arrow mushrooms. We have 104,000. Bluffer, we have 8,924. Cloud is 139,000. Dwarf mushrooms are 50,000. 503. Fortune teller is 72,408. Ghost mushrooms, 50,248. Hump mushrooms is 16,632. Sky is 139,400. Tiger mushrooms is 59,186. Truffles are at 27,113. And then fog mushrooms, I have 13,893. So all right. Now for the pain in the ass part, saps. All right, ash sap is 5,591. Actually, you know what? Let's go get all that stuff moved from my storage, and then we'll look at the saps. Because I've let this stuff been collecting for like a week now. Because the sooner I can hit alchemy, but it's also I gotta look at how much blood am I gonna have to go farm up. That's kind of where we're at. How much blood? All right. All right. We've got that there. Okay. So let's take a... Go back to the witch, because she's probably like one of the few fully unbuffed characters we own. And let's get these numbers added up. Okay, so traces, I have 159,500. Shit. It's about time I start spending on traces again. All right, saps. Okay, so here we go. So saps, we have 7,341. 341. Birch sap is 20. 8,644. Cedar is 7,008. Fur is going to be something ridiculous. Where is it? 486. 486,500. Maple is not even really worth recording, but 175,500. All right, pine sap is 3,967. Snowfield cedar is 4,239. Thuja sap is 23,122. And Caphras sap is 6,782. All right. So we definitely have saps that we need to grind. Alchemies and oils. So oils we currently have 9423, 8251, 17256, 20,008, and 11,101. Okay, so currently we are good on oils at the standing. Bloods, this is where it gets tricky. All right, so troll blood. We have 12,880. Deer blood, we have 14,165. Wolf, we have 28,402. Fox blood is going to be piss. 6,547. Lizard blood is there. 6,493. Okay. So we need troll blood. We need deer blood, just barely, and we need fox blood. All right. Now for the actual reagents. Wise man blood, I have 3,630. Sinner's blood is 138,700. Clown's blood is 8,278, 1,929, and 2,462. Okay, so I do need to make a round of Tyrant's blood for sure, and I do need to make a I need to make a Tyrant's blood, Clown's blood, and Legendary Beast blood. So we need 26,000 more. I need 26,000 more, so that's definitely going to be an Agris hour. So I need to send somebody to Calpheon to do that. Deer blood's going to need to be hunted. Fox blood can be gathered. Alright, so that makes sense. Okay, so manage characters. Let's see. We need a few down there. Can't move you. You're locked in. I'll move you and I'll just try to gather. Okay. We'll need to get on the main. I'll need to stop processing soon, so I'll start blowing my main's energy on that. I was worthy. Where are you at? We can move you as well. Pull a Feria. Yeah, move character to... Actually, you're kind of closer to trolls than she is. But we'll move you to Calpheon, because that's where the horse will probably get sent. Alright. That's probably going to be everything. For now. So let's go see what RNGesus has for us. Do we get the 15,000 Cronstone box? Also, what do we need for clear liquids? We need 131 and 99,000. Okay, so we've got some crafting to do. All right, we're still at 113,000 or 113 million. So here it is. The big boy. Are you ready to get rickrolled? We got 3,000 Cronstones. All right, well, I take that as an absolute win. 2,700 times 2. Okay, so we got 2 taps on it right now. More than 100. That is a win. Yes. So let's make 2 stones. So 20. Two and 4. That's the lottery right there. Yep. All right, so here we go. 2 clicks on the helmet. So honestly, I'm kind of at the point of I don't even think I want to click it on this stack anymore. At 7% chance, we have a 154 stack or a 354 stack. That's a good Tet Dabo or a deck that's a deck enhancement. So we're gonna switch it, and I'll increase it through Valks and all right, there you go. 217 is what we'll use. So it's almost a 5% chance. Almost. So 42 out of 50. Do we get the Edana armor tonight? This is why we did the small stack. Let's go get our Edana armor. It's finally over. The curse is done. I can now go. I can now go do shit with my money. Oh my god, it's over. Oh, I'm not. Oh wait, I don't need to repair this shit. It's fucking getting... One tap tet. Yeah. Actually, there might be a problem. I haven't done the quest on him. So we're gonna find out if he can do this quest without if she can do the quest without actually have done the Edana quest chain. I wonder if this is like the other bullshit where they have to have done the quest line. Hello there. And if that's the case, we'll need to go bring the Seraph out here.
Holy shit, Grats, man.
Thank you. The pain is somewhat over with.
I had to stop grinding. I was like, please switch your stack. Please switch your stack. Please switch your stack.
Yeah. No, I was looking at the price difference or the enhancement difference between them. Because there was a part of me that was going to take just one more swing on it, just in case. But then I was just like, you know what? It's 8 clicks. I'm already fucking in the hole an ungodly bazillion trillion amount, so we're just gonna do it the brutal way. Yeah, that's totally a one tap.
Yeah, you literally, yeah. You just happily... What stack did you start off with? A 317?
It was that, well, the original stack?
No, that one stack that you just
Oh, 217.
217?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I would have did the same. I wouldn't have even cared. Because that's usually what happens. Like, it'd be like 20 or something 10 over like what the maximum or like what the highest stack on the another adventurer's guide might be. And then you'd be like, screw it. It's time to change the stack. And then it goes. Because then sometimes you just want to keep pushing that stack.
Okay, yeah, she can't do it. So, we're gonna go bring the Seraph out and do it.
Well, it's really nice, dude. Now I have to push my dang gloves to get the dang Edana. Darn.
Yeah, now I gotta figure out how to do that quest here in a minute, too. But we gotta get the armor first. The curse
quest
is...
for the more stone?
No, the quest for the, whatchamacallit.
Switching the Edana?
No, creating the costume.
Oh. Oh. There's a costume involved with that?
Yeah. You didn't know about it?
Mm-mm.
Yes, so once you get the full Edana set, there's a quest that'll make it a costume that can be moved to any character. So it's basically Orzeka, but not Orzeka.
The Orzeka, the La Orzeka was pretty cool though.
Oh yeah,
I was cool with it.
I'm still gonna go grind that out at some point.
I got mine.
I've just never done it. It's been one of those things where I was like, at some point I'll go do this.
Future reference, Crip of the Resting Thoughts. You go there for the chest or for the chest piece or the.
Oh yeah, I know
Whatever
it's fucking ass there.
No, I mean like it drops really quick there in theory. Like it should drop really quick there. But like if you were trying to kill an ash forest or thornwood forest for the black leaves or the left lung,
Mm-hmm.
Thornwood Forest drops way more black leaves than Ash Forest ever thought it could.
I was thinking, isn't it Crypt and Tauros are the two full like hard pieces of it though?
Tauros could drop red. Tauros does drop the red pieces, but it seems pretty rare as far as the red leaves are concerned. I've heard of people hitting the right lung from there, but not often. And Olin's also drops both, I think. But Olin's is something you go have fun with like 2 other people.
Yeah.
And just have fun and gain capras and hope to God you all hit your ring pieces someday.
Yeah, I've been using my paintings on the Olin's bullshit.
I've been using mine on paddocks.
Why paddocks? I'm curious. That's the place you refuse to grind?
Because paddocks is just such a low money per hour place that I just don't want to slate myself to it. Where Olin's, at least I'm getting side bonuses and I can do it on a Dekia Lantern 2 and possibly get my PvP, Dekia lanterns, artifacts, and stuff like that. So there is a high benefit to trying to wait for Olin's just because it's group content. You can always find somebody else to play with on that end,
Well, that was kind of the part what everybody was saying is that it is group content, which makes it harder to get it, because then you actually got to get a competent group to run it.
Maybe. I mean, I do it with my dad. My dad's like in his 50s. He barely half-ass knows how to play his classes. And I'm telling you what, just me and him, by myself, I could fuck with Olin's, dude.
Okay.
I don't really consider Olin's that bad. Like, it's just when you're doing the Dekia Lantern stuff that it could be really bad. But even then, you just have to know the mechanics. And who said you have to push the numbers? You don't necessarily have to. Just have fun. There's no reason to try to push it on that end. Because it's just like what a lot of people say when it comes to that ring piece. Eventually, you'll get it.
What am I doing wrong?
I'm not looking at the screen, so I can't
Hold
tell
on.
you.
Yeah, my slumbering armor. Hold on.
Prepared. I know that there was a weird. I know that there was a weird thing to it.
You don't have to repair it. That's kind of the whole point, I thought.
No, no, I swear you had to repair it.
All right, I'll
like
go.
I could be wrong on that one.
I'll go waste the memes. I don't give a shit. Let's find out.
I mean, the memes are cheap and free for us right now.
Pretty much, yeah.
I got 1,000 of them, just boiling off, wondering what their own lives are. I'm about to sell them off. And I don't want to because they're too cheap.
God, I remember when memory fractions were fucking selling for a shit ton.
I know, and it wasn't even really all that long ago when they were high.
Oh, the piece of Edana. That's what I was missing. I guarantee you that's it.
You have to have the piece of Edana. Not the Edana stone, just
Hold on. Now I'm curious. Now I'm going to go back to the Guardian. I want to see if I just bring it out. Will it let me change it? I mean, I've already brought her out here, but...
Is that your untagged piece?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your untagged piece, okay. Or your tagged, whatever.
Well, I don't have my gear tagged right now. I've just been tagging the character. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I would have been doing, because EXP. Unless you're using the tag like I am with the Guardian right now. Trying to remember how to play her, which is pretty easy. I enjoyed the shit out of her on seasonal. When she came out, anyway.
Yep, you can do it on any character. Once you've done the quest.
Okay.
Noted.
And it doesn't have to be repaired?
No, I didn't repair it.
Okay.
Free memory fragments! Hell yeah!
Did it give you some?
No, it's going to repair the helmet. When it delivers it to you, it's full durability.
Oh, yeah.
So free memory fragments.
That's true. And you get Edana, which I'm telling you right now, you need to bump them bastards up to Pry. At the very least, get your 4 DP out of it.
I mean, I'll try to click them here in a minute with whatever I have, stone-wise.
Because for me, like, they all just instantly clicked, and mine, like, even at Tet, or whatever, they just keep going, is all I gotta say. I haven't gotten to hit anything over than 1 tap. And I'm sure it's gonna be like that up until at least up to Tet or Pen.
Okay.
Which, even then, that's pretty strong. That's over obliterating.
Yeah. Okay, so I have all the pieces now. Fully repaired. Giggity. Yeah. So now we need to figure out how the fuck to do the quest. So to make the Edana outfit. Armor, outfit, video.
I'm just smoking a cigarette, so I'll wait until I get back to see that.
Okay, to craft the gear. Enhancing the gear, the appearance. Unique appearance, gets the glow, don't give a shit. If I need to gear stats, don't give a shit about that. Where's the fucking costume?
The motherfucking costume, mate. I just wonder if it's easy or not. Should be.
From what I remember, it was just turn in the, it's a basic quest. How to craft the Edana prerequisites. The NPC. Yep. Pen slumbering, enhancing. How to obtain pieces of Edana. The weekly.
Yup.
Got that.
There.
Okay, the appearance and costume. You'll to successfully craft the Edana gear, then you can proceed with a quest to obtain the costume. This quest can be performed once per. The quest is Edana Defense Gear Godslayer Legend.
Oh, okay. Is it in the suggested or reoccurring?
He doesn't have it for me. So let's see here.
Like at the bottom somewhere?
No, it looks like it comes from him.
Seriously?
You can proceed with a quest to obtain the costume with the same appearance. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the Seraph, because the Seraph's the one that did the quest chain. I'm going to pull the armor.
That's probably also what needs to happen. Because a lot of times, I swear to God, like with the boots, not the boots, the helmet, you had to do that with.
Yeah, because
you had to do that with Edana.
No, the Edana you could technically change. So we're gonna maid these over real quick and see. Let's see if it's in the Black Spirit.
Damn, so that opens up your evasion classes now too. Because you had a damage reduction piece like I did, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Or basically damage reduction pieces. But now with the helmet, oh man, yeah.
Okay, yep.
That should give
All
you
right.
a little bit more.
There it is. Done. You just have to put it on in front of him. Cool. Bound to family. Sick.
I figured it'd be that easy.
So let's see here. Where was my processing outfit? Let's put up the... Let's pop out the Kib for a minute, and we're going to put the Edana in this. And we're going to map out of here because I don't give a shit.
Yup. Look at you all purpled out.
Nice. So we have the outfit now, which is cool. Cool. So there we go. We're done. I'm free. So you know what this means?
Free.
I have crons stones. Yeah. I got 3,800 cron stones that I'm just chilling on now.
And you can actually push your armor, you can push fucking weapons. Damn.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go do the we said we'd go tap the armor, so
at least to pry. That way you don't have to burn crons. You should have enough stones by now.
We'll see.
By doing all the Damn, she got some big boobies.
Hell yeah.
I felt like she turned around and I got smacked in the face.
Yep. Massive mommy milkers. All right. Once again.
Here I am. I didn't even touch the booby slider.
That thing always goes to max. Instantly. You don't even question it. Just max. All right.
I thought about it. I will admit, I thought about it.
There is no thinking about it. You just do. It's just do.
I'll do it.
Just do it. All right. Well, that's a relief. After getting dicked for 42 clicks, it's nice for it to be over with.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, what was the clicks? 42?
42, and that was number 43. So...
You know what? I'm happy that it went one below mine. You fucking rotten jerk. Let me just cry about that, because my gloves ain't Edana yet.
Alright, I got 2 pieces of Edana.
Here, I have been blowing all. You don't even want to know how much crowns I got from my box.
100?
Uh-huh.
Damn. Right, how many Caphras per?
Mad. I'm really not.
40 Caphras. 6.
All of them?
And 1 piece of Edana. And it's...
Freaking 20? I don't know.
Heating? Yep. Alright.
Yeah, it's heating.
Alright. So... let's go see what the Sacred Black Spirit says about enhancing this shit. So...
should be like 30% or something.
I'm just trying to think how... is there a reason... hold on, let me look at the stats when they enhance. Is it just DP going up?
Well, technically, no. It's giving you evasion and damage reduction. It's giving you technically more hidden.
I'm just making sure it's not like the old days where you had to level like your bag's glove, you know, where it was like you would level your bag's gloves because you wanted the accuracy going up. But it's just the DP of evasion and DR is what it is. So it looks like you probably want to tap the boots first. Is what it looks like. Or is it just barely... hold on.
Or you can keep round tabling it like you can.
Oh, I'm going to do 1 each, but I just want to know which... if I'm going to invest in 2 first, which ones are we going?
Oh, yeah, the boots or gloves, man.
Yeah, I'll go boots first.
Because they're all going to go up by 1.
So let's see what we got stack-wise. I've got 150... yeah, I'll use one. I'll pop one. Since we got...
so I say, wasn't it like 150?
Yeah, 150. 73% chance.
I say, I thought it was like 150. But
you know what?
If it doesn't go, I'm gonna blame that. I'm gonna think that you're fucking cursed.
You know I probably am though, right? Like now I'm actually just yeah, you know.
So far, kind of. I'm not gonna say it.
I failed 90% before.
Say it, but yep. Oh, that's pitiful, dude. The pitifulness. Jordan stand points.
I failed 70% twice in a row.
You fucking failed.
Oh.
You did that.
Yep. Well.
Dude, it's been just steadily going up for me. Here I was talking all this shit. I shouldn't have said anything.
That's all good. Oh shit. I mean, that's kind of what I was, what I was saying is
That's
I'm not
right.
really worried about is I'm now at the point where shadow band, right? It's like, here, look, motherfucker. I just gave you the helmet. You need to calm the fuck down. There's only so much winning you can get in a day. So.
Only so much winning. You know, sometimes it definitely feels like that.
Mm-hmm. You're only allowed to win so much.
But you see these suckers.
Cause like, watch this. We're
See
going.
people like Mr. Rapalus just.
We're gonna do. We're gonna grab that 200 right there. We're gonna grab, that shit right there. And then wherever the fuck the stone is. And I guarantee you it's gonna be like, yep, nope, denied on this as well. Because there's no way it's gonna give me the Resplendent Alchemy Stone on the same point. It's like the casinos, if you win too much, they keep winning, they kick you out because they think something's off. Yeah, no, in this case, they are not. They're like, yeah, no, we're keeping this poor schmuck in the casino. We need to make more money off of him. I'm just like, yeah, take my money.
Yeah, that's when they give you the free night.
Yeah, hey.
That's when they give you the free night.
That was the helm. That was the free night. Here.
That was the free night, dude. They're like, hey, you get the free night.
Congratulations.
Thumbs up and a crooked ass smile.
Congratulations. Oh, well, guess what? Next click, I get my, oh shit,
yeah,
wait. I just realized. It's not 2 per, so I'm 12 weeks potentially away of getting all prize. Because it's, you have the 2 fails plus the actual one, so I'm 12 weeks away without needing cron stones. Honestly, that's actually good, though. Because it means it all can be saved. All my money is literally, it's, all my money's going towards, whatchamacallit? The, Devo.
Yeah.
All right, so let's.
Devos to know.
Yep.
That maybe you'll be able to skip me in AP.
All right, so we're on click 14.
But come on.
Nope.
Oh, you're using a shark?
Yeah, I've been trying to level it up manually.
You know how much it is for this stone is to go every click?
It's
so
what?
That one's 10.
That's probably what, 20?
And this one's 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brutal. What's the pity on it though? 20?
80 clicks.
Oh shit.
80.
God, that's gonna suck.
And the next one's 50.
How many? 250?
250.
I mean, it's The Shining. I kind of expected that.
Yeah. It's worth it. But if you think about it in the amount of sharps that it requires, like say you bought or had to save up the amount of sharps.
It's a fuck ton of sharps.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Because 20.
That's 400 sharps. That's 400 sharps per
20,
click.
And then times that by 80. Yeah, 400 times 80. That's 1,600. Or 30. It's some stupid fucking number. Is all I gotta say about that. It's like 32,000 or something in sharps.
All right, so here I'll do the full math on it. So you're looking at it's 400 clicks times 20.
Yeah.
Or no, times 40, because it's wait, hold on, let me do this right. Okay, it's 80 clicks times
250? No, it's 80 clicks.
it's 80 clicks
Right.
times 40, because it's or 400, because it's
Yeah, the 400 sharp. Yeah.
and then you're gonna do that times, so that's 32,000 sharps. Then you're looking at 32,000 times, what's the current going rate for a sharp?
5 mil.
All right, I'll do 6 mil. Just we'll say 6,
5.2.
just because for shits and giggles. 192 billion.
I'd say
So
6.
it's actually kind of about on par. That's about what the stone costs. So I can fuck with that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
I can fuck with that.
Now, me, I haven't been saving up those essences, so I need to wait like 13 weeks or 14. But by then, I'll have the sharps myself. But
Nice.
just knowing that that kind of number even exists sometimes is like, god dang.
Which means the trillion stone probably is actually worth.
Yeah. Yeah, because if it's 40, if we at least guess that it's 40.
Like, it's definitely not going to be a...
So that'd be like 20.
I'm assuming it'd probably cost somewhere around 2.53 billion just to raw grab that.
Yeah, if it goes all the way up to pity, right?
Yeah. All right, so we get
Even though it doesn't
to...
seem like it goes all the way up to pity because it just...
we need to just realize I need to update the list over on the side of stream. So let's get this fixed. We obtained Edana armor. Grab our check mark. And that was 050626. We completed the Edana armor. All right.
Check.
Yep. So that's done.
The big achievement, man.
Yeah. That's something I kind of just randomly said fuck it and started working on, because I was like, you know what? My armor sucks, because I went from 2 tries and 2 duos.
Oh.
To full Edana.
Pretty quickly.
That is thankful
From
for
what you
all
said,
the
like a year and a
Calpheon.
half?
What now?
A year and a half?
From what?
Didn't you say like a year and a half or a year?
From what?
From the time you returned?
Oh no, I returned right whenever Crimson Desert dropped, because I popped on the game to show off some BDO stuff, and then a few weeks later, within about a week later, I made the list of all the shit we were gonna do. But you also have to remember, I had 250 billion in trade crates that I was just sitting on at that time. Because I was pushing. Yeah, I was pushing it till I had Guru 1. So I was sitting on a fat chunk of cash. Then I also have done 4 Harmony Drop runs since then. So I mean, I've been pumping cash out in terms of like grinding.
Life skills, yeah. That's amazing, dude. I never really got into life skilling.
So now we're looking at
It just kind of happened.
now everything goes to AP for the next foreseeable future, which is going to be quite nice, which now means I'm not rushed to hit the trade crate run.
No.
Like I was, because I wanted to. I always wait until I get at least can get a level, or I'm getting a significant chunk of change, which I'm getting both at this point. Earlier when I last looked, I have 46,291,000,000 sitting up in Yokjo, which now that it's reset, by the way, let me go look at my shit up here. Check that for the daily shops. We're gonna leave that one for the moment. I need a bamboo. So grab the bamboo on you. And you can become that. Cool. Because I got straw there. Yeah, we're good. So if I update this now, we're at 7784, 87396, 6579. Brass is 9648. Medea 9672, 18936. Snowfield Obsidian Jade is 15572 and 2980. 318, 170, 262 to 276. I'm now at 47,900,000,000 sitting there currently. I am 32% of the way, or 32% left until I hit Guru 2. So I need another 131,000 crates up there. We can roughly go 131,900 divided by 20, we'll say 4,000 crates a day. I'm 6 days away. So 6 days would be roughly the 12th. So by this time next week, we'll have probably about 75 bill coming in. So that's going to be not too shabby.
Yeah, I was about to say that's easy, almost half of the way there.
Mm-hmm.
At least towards another note piece.
Yeah, I will probably, let's see
I
here.
think
What's
they're at like 100.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's see. Debo.
I was hoping like 170. So.
172, you could probably get it in the 160 range on the rings. The belt, around the 160 range, 170
I thought
range.
I seen something in 170.
Earrings, around 170. So around 170 bill. That's not terrible.
No, that's doable.
So, we'll be buying those up as we get them now. Because now that I'm not just whore dumping my money into cronstones, I can money's gonna start piling up a lot faster now. So
Faster, yar. Is that 2,700 per click? My goodness.
8.1 billion every time I click the button. 8.1 bill.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
Yep. I felt that in my soul.
all right.
It's only. Yep. Yep. Makes sense. Yep.
So now what I think we need to do is keep up the grind in the direction we're going. And then oh shit, she's over here. We're at 33 billion now. I can also sell all the path things for now, this extra few million. I am. Yes, the next character I get will take her into the final level. So when I level the ranger up, I should get the next tier of family fame.
Of money per.
Yeah, and it'll be the farthest I can go. Because the 49s that are left on the account, I can't take them off. But everybody else will be 61. So that's a positive.
Yeah, I wish it quadrupled it higher than 61 or quintupled.
Well, it only used to be double, and then it was after something else I thought that it made it even higher. But then they lowered it to make it easier.
I think it was that recent. Yeah, there's like some update where they had like more levels or more.
Oh yeah, because it used.
silver and more levels.
Yeah, because when I came back, all of a sudden I looked down. I'm like, why do I have 12 bill of silver since I left? Because I was like getting 15 mil a day. You know, somewhere in there. Like it was change.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't worth at all.
No. I mean, I'm happy with my 83 mil I make a day from it.
Nice. You know what, let's go do the horse shit before I get off.
Freaking characters. One of these days I'll get more characters. I do need to make a witch. I could do that.
I did it a long time ago. The reason why I was so gung-ho on getting the energy mules was because of the Night Vendor way back when. That's what really set it off and put me in motion to, you know, keeping max character slots. Because back in the day, because I had max character slots, I was able to roll Night Vendor, and I got like with Dark Knight, Zarka wasn't even out yet. Or no, the Zarka wasn't out yet. You couldn't pop the box, but Night Vendor could roll the carry spear. Or not the carry spear, the Kriegmesser. So I actually got the Kriegmesser to roll on the Night Vendor. So I was actually able to level that up day one, before she was even released.
Did you get a dandelion?
No, because that came. They didn't release them that quick. So we had to wait quite a while
Was
for
it
Dark
the
Knight
direct-
Awakening. No, that didn't exist. Not when Dark Knight came out. We had to wait quite a
Oh,
while.
shit.
Yeah, no, we had to wait like a month and change
you-
for Dark Knight. A little, maybe 2
You're
months
talking
for.
about a Roberto type of one then.
No, there was no awakening weapon for a while.
Right.
She didn't get the awakening weapon until because I got the Destroyer of Dreams on her as well. She was the last Destroyer of Dreams. So
Oh.
Stryker didn't
That's
get
a
it.
nice title too.
Yep, first 100 per class to get do the awakening quest. So there is 1,300 people with this title. Well, less than 1,300 people with this title. I got it 3 times.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. That's like having a certain number car.
Yeah. The rarest one I believe is Gladius, which is the 60-ish people who got that doing Blades tournament.
Them's like the Pagani Hyrule where you.
Mm-hmm. I almost got that title too. The only thing that stopped me was when the time he was doing it, I wasn't really able to be around, so it stopped me from trying to participate. And it was literally all you had to do is just do one match of his tournament, and you would have gotten the Gladius title.
Wow.
So, it was something, and it wasn't anything that they announced ahead of time. It was after the fact when it was all said and done. They said they're going to do something for the community because it was when the servers merged, and they did the where they stopped the Orwin, Uno, and Eden thing. Because back in the day, it was Orwin, Uno, and Eden were the 3 sub-servers that you had to pick to play on. And there was a hierarchy. That's for sure. Our peers were on Orin, the pussies were on Uno, and the PvPers were on Eden.
Dang.
Oh no, and then it was
Yeah, I've
like
heard
massive
people
shit
talking
talking for quite a while of people, like when it came out, people were, shit talking the Orwin players pretty hard. And one of the biggest PvPers that we know today is from Orwin. Fucking Zethian. He came from Relevant, which was on that server. There was a lot of sleeper PvPers on that. Like PvP was there, but it was definitely sleeper. So
yeah, Zethian is one of those people that just wrecked face with like most people.
Yep, him and his warrior at the time. Like, I mean, it was.
I consider him one of the top PvPers.
He was so. It wasn't like he was. There was better people to PvP for sure, but he was a very good warrior.
Oh yeah.
And
Right.
and it was, it was good, but it wasn't like you were looking at anything amazing. Like, I mean, he was very good, very geared. Man Up really helped him out get geared.
Very good.
So I mean, pretty much any of those siege guilds, the upper siege guilds there at the end, were like what Man Up was able to provide was ridiculous to those people. The fact that you could get billion silver payouts when we were struggling to make 100 million silver was wild.
Yeah, I heard about some people talking about that. Like, Blue Squadron was just recently talking to Choice about that crap.
Did you ever hear the story about
But
Summit
there's like
G1
guilds
coming?
that ain't-
Coming to the game? Have you ever heard that
uh-uh.
story? So this is a good one on about payout
No.
bribery. And it's Summit G1 came and started playing BDO. And Lakari and B Kill, the Lakari was man up and B Kill was from Snake Vision. And they got in a bidding war on Summit on who was going to get the highest payout to help him start. And it ended up being B Kill beat Lakari and said he was going to be able to get him a 1.9 billion silver payout if he joined Snake. Lakari was pissed
Whoa.
because the way they were spending their bank, he couldn't keep up with that, even though they were sitting on Valencia. But they pay out all the time. Snake didn't pay out that heavily, so they had the extra cash to be able to do it. And so there was a bidding war between that, and people have always been, pissy about that because here's a brand new player. He got geared so fast he didn't know how the fuck to play, and
Nope.
yeah, they weren't happy about that. 1,300.
I wouldn't have been either.
But yeah, so what was up with Squadron and Choice? What was kind of the deal with it?
No, they were talking about how people were back in the day getting paid off for guild switching and
Yes.
stuff like that. And
I have the
'cause,
worst inner
Choice
mechanics of
was-
that.
Choice was basically
I have much deeper information on that.
Choice was apparently defending his what the real argument was truly about, because they like they had some like 5-hour freaking argument, dude, on live. It was all because something
Cocksucker
about,
finally pops the
Choice's new
stupid
girlfriend or
bullshit.
something like that. Well, no, that's that's all I was saying, dude. I just left the freaking. I'm just now done with my hour here.
And he finally
And
pops
this
the buff.
fucking asshole now drops the fucking. Fuck you.
Okay,
Fuck
so
you.
there's a little bit of extra sauce to
I'm
the
leaving.
to the pay to those payout things. So
Yeah, something about you, buddy.
So a lot of guilds figured out how to manipulate the payout system during the sea monster hunting thing, and they were getting some astronomical amount of payouts daily or every other day because of how it worked. So in short, basically they would they created all these dummy accounts on the free trial, brought them into the guild as the special Leaf apprentice. They left him as apprentice, and only the 10, well, 9 extra people got a payout. And the way it would work is you would come in, you would sell your sea monster items to the vendor, then you would get the T10 payout base or the payout level based off of how much you put into it. Then as soon as you got the payout, you would leave, join a guild, the next guild after the 24-hour cooldown, sell your mats, get paid out, keep doing that, and they were making some astronomical money. It's what created all this inflation you see today is from that. So when anybody tries to defend it, it's a no, fuck you. That whole system got.
Yeah, I was just about to say. To me, to me, it never seemed like a good thing.
Mm-mm.
I don't see how that ever could have been a good thing.
And then just the castle, the fact that Man Up sat for 37 the year Mystic had just come out when it really got rampant. So that was like 2018.
Oh dang. Ooh, that was a year before. That was a year before I started.
Yeah, it got rampant. And it was bad. And they were ramming it. Like, you couldn't kill it. You couldn't. So what they were doing is they were ramming it with their ship, and it was killing the monster much faster than it could if you would do the cannons. So, because we didn't have Carracks at the time.
Oh.
So you were having to ram it with your sailboat,
No.
because the sailboat you have to get off and actually shoot the sea monster.
Yeah, manually. Yeah.
So then there was also the guild chest exploit for a special event that did astronomical amounts of damage because of how easy it was to get the scrolls to do the summoning thing. So that was a big thing. The other one was trying
I
to think.
smell. Sweet.
Trying to think. What was the other?
All right.
There's a few other exploits that have happened. I know about the Valencia digging one. The multiple workers one was crazy. Blade got banned for that one. That was funny to watch. Because Blade, and I will kind of believe him, I don't think he... So he did it once and sent it to a GM to report it, to show how it was done. But then they ended up tracking some artisan workers to his account, and they banned him because they said he was actually doing it. Because he did it with some other workers. But he ended up proving it, quote unquote, supposedly that he didn't actually do it, because they tracked the worker. So that means they actually have an activity log of what the worker does itself, which to me is crazy. So they tracked the worker,
Well,
and
we
they
know
banned.
that they track all data, dude.
Well, yeah, I mean, at this point, we know way more than we knew then. So
I was about to say, dude, they know the damage numbers, and we still to this day have no clue what damage.
no, we know,
are.
we do, we know. All that came through Blue and him getting banned. All the numbers you see are on your armor and stuff like that is through him. They said it was old data that wasn't real. And then because this was back with Cacao. Cacao bans him. And then because he showed leaked game data. But actually, it was that Cacao didn't patch the launcher. So it allowed them to just backdoor easily right into it. It wasn't secured and sealed. And so they unpacked all the data from it. And he went out and he showed spreadsheets on spreadsheets on spreadsheets on spreadsheets of all the armor, all the hidden stats, all the shit they said didn't exist was there. And then about a month later, they came out and said, hey, we're...
well before.
Huh?
Well, you're talking about well before.
Oh, yeah. So, like...
Before they started showing real numbers.
Yeah, no, they didn't, like, it was all there, and they finally came out and they started showing all the hidden evasion and all the random bullshit that you thought was... that they said was fake, and shit that Big and Shiny had been saying for a long time that, oh, this is here, this does this is definitely doing better this is way better than what it looks like on paper. They were saying all of that stuff. And so ended up Cacao would not give him his account back. Because Pearl Abyss gave them a stern warning on what was going on. So what they did instead is Cacao wouldn't give him his account back. They would let him start a new account on NA and not count it as ban evasion, is what their terms were. Pearl Abyss said, if you come here, we'll give you an account and it'll have, we'll give you some stuff to jumpstart it as an apology. So he ended up going over to Korea's server and playing over there. But yeah, he lost his North America account. And that's I think that's also another one of the reasons why Pearl Abyss definitely did not want to give Cacao the reins back. So.
No, because, yeah, they weren't. You're saying that they're basically just trying to hide more numbers from people then.
That's what they were trying to do back then. They didn't want you to know. Blue getting banned. The one that allowed us to be able to see all this evasion damage numbers. Because, like, we would see a certain part of the number, Oh, he moved to the Korean server. They ended up giving him a special. They gave him an account over there for the ban because North America, Pearl or Cacao at the time would not do anything. Yeah. Well, Bluu. No, not Blue Squadron. Blue is literally is his name. Bluu, I believe is what it was. I had the spreadsheet for the longest time. And I mean, it showed all the hidden stats, all the enhancement ranges, everything that we had tinfoil on. It was all there, and it was all the data from the game. Proving that all sorts of shit was there from the beginning. AP against monsters,
That makes sense.
AP against humans, all this hidden shit that was there that was labeled behind back-end text because the idea was they didn't want to show the head start was, I think they ended up giving him like several hundred million at the time because I mean it wasn't that deep into the game. Like it was basically, it kind of gave him a bump to where he wasn't like starting completely over. I think it was like a premium. It was like a Conqueror's account or whatever it was. Like it gave him like a full $100 game. He got, I think, several boxes of costumes. I'm trying to think what else it was. I think it was just gold bars, maybe some boss boxes. Like it wasn't like it was what they could do for an apology for the other game company because it wasn't technically their responsibility, but they wanted to say sorry, so they offered him enough. And I mean, he ended up buying I'm pretty sure pearls were involved in it, or it was straight gift or straight costume boxes. I don't remember what it was. It's been so long ago. But they did apologize, and I mean, he was 61 and grinding stars in by within a month or two. So I mean, he was definitely he got back what he lost for a part of it. But anyway, it's 9 o'clock. It's time for me to get going. We finally did it. After let's see here. When was the last upgrade we got? The contribution upgrade on April 20th was the last actual list. But then if we go back, it was the last actual. The Fury, we got the armor on the 10th. So the 10th of April. Wait, so if they are apologizing, why not give the account back? Because it was under Cacao. Cacao said, fuck no, they're not giving the account back. It's banned, it's gone, it's deleted. So Cacao said the best that they would do is give him a brand new account and allow him to play on the North America server without calling it ban evasion, because he had it banned. So Pearl Abyss stepped in and said, we'll offer you a Korean account full register, because you had to have a Korean social security number and all that other shit. And they said, we'll give you a full account and we'll give you an apology in that. And it was like I said, it was like costumes, some gold bars. It may have been pearls involved in on it. And it gave him basically a jump start as an apology to say, you know, they shouldn't have done this. It was their mistake for not packaging the launcher correctly. You showed what was accessible to you in game. While yes, it was technically on any other given point against terms of service to share that information, it was their fault for not packaging the launcher correctly. So it was kind of like a mix. But anyway, tomorrow we'll continue on the grind. I just need to get the Ranger done. And then I will retag the Seraph and the Guardian. So, which means I'll need to do the weapon swap again. Because I need the weapons in order to do the trade run. because yeah. Also, that's something I gotta check is once I tag them, can I move the main weapon off of my Seraph to my other one, to my Guardian?
You probably can, but I've never tried it. Even though I don't think it's gonna allow you though, because once just like when you upgrade your so I had my Edana gear, for instance, fully tagged
Yeah.
to my dude, and
Mhm.
when I upgrade a silent piece to Edana, it disappeared from the tagged person.
Yes, because you have to remake the item. But what I'm talking about is taking my Seraph weapon and putting it on my Seraph that is a trader in Yokjo.
I just wonder if it's gonna do the same.
Well, no, she is the main character. The weapons are on her.
Right.
She's got the real base weapon. So what I need to figure out is I don't remember if I had the Guardian tagged at the time with the weapons to know that I can just pull the main weapon off of her and put it on the Seraph up there.
Okay,
So
that makes sense.
because the whole idea was that I get the extra EXP crystals from the Garmoth heart. Anyway, we'll be on tomorrow and continue on the grind. Another milestone done. The next is we're gonna start working on all Nav accessories for money, and yeah, that's gonna be a long grind. 170 bill each, but we're 100 bill there, so we just need about another 70-ish bill, which is definitely an easy alchemy run. I may try to stretch it to 2. We do 2 runs all together, which would be 200 and change, plus whatever we make along the way. So, and then with crates and shit, we might end up pushing it near, if we kind of wait, we might end up getting, we might actually be able to get both rings or 2. We might be able to get AP capped is basically what I'm saying for Etherean, and potentially get up there pretty well for yep, for Nymph. So we'll see what happens. So y'all enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care, and we'll see y'all